Welcome everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for joining me today. Commercial, congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. I hope you're enjoying that visit, having a good time with the pup and the fam. Welcome in, Kitty. Hope you're well as well. Rainstorm Wander, good to see you. Kian, hope you're having an awesome one as well. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm excited. I'm ready to be here. I need to clean my glasses, so you're going to see me without them for a moment. But everybody, feel free to tell me how you doing, what you been up to, how'd the end of your week go, or the start of your weekend, depending on where you are. Love to hear about it. Or if you'd simply like to hang out, lurk, chill with us, that is absolutely good too. Today, we'll be doing more Death Stranding. This game has captivated me. It's rare that there's a game that I can play for 7 streams straight and not play a different game in between. But not only do I love Death Stranding so far, it seems to be going really well on stream. You all seem to be vibing with it. It's pretty easy for me to chat and hang out with you guys and play this game. So overall, it's been a great choice for stream, and I'm now looking forward to the second one. Yeah, commercial for sure. It's really been good. Last time when we played Death Stranding, we got to a concerning part where, spoilers for anybody who may be looking to play on their own, but we picked up some unusual cargo. And this unusual cargo, upon closer inspection, is a small thermonuclear bomb. So, yeah, we need to talk to Fragile about this nuke and what's going on with it. And that is where today's stream is going to pick up. Wow, this music really picked up. This track really got intense. Feels like boss battle music. All right, let's see what we got. I have captions on. Okay, cool. Clear out my Discord notifications. All right. Let's go ahead and get the game loaded up. Maybe we'll check in with our character, we'll check in with our cargo and all that sort of stuff before we get into any main story. Let some people kind of filter in and all that stuff. Good news on a personal note, I had my appointment to refill my medication, and that went well, and we're going to refill it and up it a little bit, so hopefully I'll be back to feeling a little bit better lately. Y'all might have noticed that the streams have been a little shorter here lately. I might have seemed a little more tired. I've just been struggling. Just more brain fog and things like that since I've been without it. So luckily, I'll be back on it. I don't know how long it's going to take to fill and ship to me and everything, maybe a week or so, but we're on the path to getting it, and that's the important thing. So I appreciate being able to tailor what I do here to when I'm feeling good. It's always been important to me that I do things when they feel good to me and that I'm authentic and good to myself and that I bring the best that I can to stream. So being able to schedule when I feel good with things like that has really been great. Thank you for shouting out Rainstorm Wander. Y'all, if you're here and you don't know Rainstorm Wander, Rain is great. Rain is a VTuber who plays a variety of games. I was watching Rain play American Truck Sim yesterday, which, before I make fun of Rain, I struggle with American Truck Sim. I struggle to back up and park. But we had quite the parking expedition yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Just cozy vibes over there. Variety streamer, plays a variety of games. Some chill, some not so chill. And also Commercial. If you don't know Commercial, you absolutely should. Longtime mod, longtime friend of the channel and personal friend, great streamer. Doing a variety of things, doing some VR, which is really cool. Not too many VR streamers on Twitch. Doing some Bethesda games, some RPGs, just a variety of things. So good channel. These are people who are good vibes, where you will have a good time and feel welcome. So highly recommend. All right. That said, let's come over to the game. Much love back to you. Death Stranding, here we go. Thank you, Commercial. I can tell you really reciprocate the affection and everything that I just shared. I can feel it through your choice of blurb. I've been blessed once again.
Scanning bridges ID.
Glad that came
Verifying
across.
ID.
It honestly, it's your
Weapons
language. It's so
detected.
you coded.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Oh, hi, Space Monkey. How you
Welcome,
doing?
Sam Porter Bridges.
Hope your Saturday's going well. All right. What do we got here? This bright red glowing thing is a nuclear bomb on my back. So, you know, that's not ideal. That's not the type of cargo we like to traffic in. So, we got to do something about that. Couch Potatoes, welcome in. Hope you're well. It's been a while. It has. I have not been up so late, so I haven't been catching you when you're waking up, and I'm usually sleeping otherwise. But I hope you've been well. All the best to you. It's good to see you. Thank you for shouting out Couch Potatoes. Last playing Madison. We're trying to get, well, I brought up once that Commercial should play Madison in VR. But how are you liking Madison? Look at that, 5,000 likes for Roads That I Rebuilt. 55 players are pleased with me. You know what? I think that's why I love this game. I make an impact, people are happy with me, and I can quantify it. Understandable you're usually sleeping at this hour too. Well, it's great to have you. Yeah, it is, it's pretty late your time, isn't it? Thank you for stopping in and saying hello to us. All right, I need to make some boots because these boots are made for walking, and that's just what they've done. And one of these days, these boots are just gonna fall apart. Hey, thanks for lurking. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Madison in VR, OMG, already shitting your pants as it is in VR will be extremely scary. That's why I'm saying it would be perfect. Thank you for the toot, Commercial. Putting those hard-earned channel points to good use. Okay, I require one pair of boots, please. Love the game, though. It's very fun, and you want to know the end of the story. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. If I see you on, I would love to catch you play it, because I've never really seen a playthrough of it, and I've heard kind of mixed things about it, but I have heard good things. Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. Space Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to the Couch Potatoes. I appreciate you. I know Mel really appreciates that. Space Monkey, thanks for all of your support. Thank you for shouting out Space Monkey, too. No pressure, Space Monkey. But Space Monkey is a very chill person. Good streams. Had been playing some Kerbal Space Program. And honestly, just a great part of my community, of Kay's community, contributes a lot to Twitch. Good person to have around. Thank you for all you do, Space Monkey. Played again on Monday. You're at a very confusing part of the story now, so wonder what we will figure out next. Very nice. I hope you enjoy. So I've been thinking about some things. We talked last time about a little bit of fundraising potentially for TwitchCon and what some incentives could be. Maiko mentioned that I should play bass, so, you know, maybe I'll upload a bass cover of a song on YouTube or something like that. But then I thought, hey, I used to be in a band that you all have never heard. Maybe I could play some of my music from high school on stream one of these days. What do you think? You want to hear? I think Commercial, I've sent it to you. So the thing is, I have to pull it up and play it over stream, because if I send you to the band page, it will immediately dox me. But I can play the music. What did I play? I played bass. Cap Smack, welcome in. How you doing, Caps? Yeah, my old band page, it's got my city, it's got my full name, it's got all kinds of info on me, so I can't, like, show you the band, but if I pull it up on stream and we listen to it, and maybe I can play my bass parts or something, then you all can see it that way. I was pretty proud of us. You know, we played shows, we made merch, we had our own T-shirts. We went to a professional recording studio. It was pretty fun. So yeah, we'll look forward to that. I think I might make that an incentive. Not anything too high, just a little bit to help me get to TwitchCon and offset some of the costs. We had story reading was another one that we talked about. Community games. Yeah, if y'all have any more ideas that sound like me, that, you know, fit the vibe of the channel and aren't too, like, out there, then definitely hit me up with them. You have a Stream Deck. Put my song in your Stream Deck to play. It works very smoothly. I do have a Stream Deck. I probably will just pull up the MP3s, but if I load, I could load them onto my Stream Deck. We could do that. And then if I do a bass play along, it'll be to another song that is not my own and upload that on YouTube. You did have an idea. If you ever remember it, you'll let me know. Thank you. Ad wears a mystical long fake beard stream. Okay, yeah, like wizard stream. Okay. E-girl makeover. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about doing that at TwitchCon, so maybe that'll be like the ultimate incentive, like the highest one. Commercial does ads e-girl presentation. Just go totally Gandalf. It'll have to be high, though. Y'all will have to show me that you want it. We can stream it from a cell phone, maybe. Moon can't game. How you doing?
Dad knocked him less than 3 ad.
Thank you.
Ad knocked love ad knocked love.
Thank you for all the support, Moon. It's been 18 months. You've been one of the friends for a long time, Moon, and I really appreciate you. It's good to see you. It's always good to have you around the channel. Thank you for stopping in. 18 months, man, when I think about that amount of time, it's been good to know you. A lot of you longtime people, you've made a difference in me wanting to continue to do this, and knowing that I have support and people on my side is really big. Borealis just heading off for the night, wanted to drop a support lurk. Thank you very much for pulling up the stream. Really appreciate that. It's so long, absolutely one of the best people you know. Likewise, Moon. Dad knocked him has 2 little moonlings with that 18 months. I know what you're doing with that, but why does that make me feel weird to say? I'm not ready for the responsibility. We each carry one to term. Okay, deal. Deal. This is equitable. This is a future I believe in. All right, let's go check out the road that we built. I hope one of them gets my beard.
Weapons restriction lifted.
Did we ever come up with a community name? No. Other than being, of course, Under the Mercs, no, we didn't. We'd be knocked buddies. Little knocklings. Still got it. Knocklings is so cute. Yeah, we're all just little creatures of the night, you know. My sleep doctor today was like, yeah, so last time I saw you, you were a very late night person. You were going to bed at like 3, 4 in the morning. You still doing that? I was like, yep, that's me. That's all the way through. Of course, I officially have delayed sleep phase disorder, so like my sleep cycle is just later than most people's, but they know that about me. Okay, so this is the road that I built, but the road closes. So let's get out and take a look around. You like Noctling? Maybe that'll be it. I don't know. Maybe it's got to feel right to me. I'll hear something and it'll feel exactly right, and then that'll be it. Or it won't, and I'll continue to do nothing, as I have done. That's a thing about me. Noctling sounds like a Pokemon. You're right. Honestly, I should commission a Pokemon for the channel, have an artist design one. I don't know why. I don't know what it would do for the channel. It just seems like that would be a good thing to do. Dark and psychic type or something. Really need to sleep now. It's 2 a.m. Love you all. Good night. Have a good one, Mel. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good rest. Okay. I remember now what we got to do. I think we need to go and stop and talk to Fragile.
Come on, let's roll.
Oh yeah, people are using a road I rebuilt. That feels so good. Our wizard mascot needs a pet. You like how my truck is ad noctum colors? On the 7th day, Sam continued porting. How you doing, JJ? Good to have you. Game is really chill a lot of the time. We'll see if that continues when we get to talking about the nuclear bomb we're carrying. No spoilers from you, I appreciate that.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thought of a huge goal idea. Bleach and dye your hair purple. When you don't want it anymore, you can shave it off. So, I can't grow my hair that long. Like, physically, it doesn't grow. I mean, I could get it done, but it would not be that long. My hair stopped growing out when I was 16. It would work at the length you have it now. Okay, because I can get it a little longer than this. I do have... Can you see? Can you see the big bald spot? I mean, you'll be able to see right through it. Purple beard knocked him. Well, that's the thing. I'm okay shaving my head off. I don't want to shave my beard off, though. Would look like you have a purple hat, maybe. Totally work. Probably dye your scalp, yeah. And purple, it would really... Well, a lot of my hair is blonde, but it would really need to be bleached. Greatest trick this game ever pulled was to make the mundane satisfying and exciting, right? Like building roads? Who gets excited about that? I do. I get excited when I build a road. Look at that road. You dye your scalp pink, it washes in 2 showers. Alright, we're gonna rest in the private room. I'll think about that. I'll think about it. I don't know if I'm up to it, but maybe if it's a suitably high goal, maybe. Because to bleach it and dye it, I would have to... Myco Druid. Myco Raid. Myco Druid, thank you for the raid so much. Y'all, if you don't know Myco, I'm not gonna make Myco shout herself out. Shout out Myco Druid. Oh, Commercial, there you are, of course, thank you. And if we can get a shout out, /shout out as well. Myco Druid was drawing a prompt today a very cool post-apocalyptic lady, and was also playing with cats. Lots of cats, lots of cat love today. So definitely a good time. Highly recommend. Maiko has just reached affiliate and just did their first affiliate stream, and does potion making, does art, does drawing, has a great little setup, has the cats. If you like the cats, definitely check out Maiko. Maiko, if there's anything else you'd like to say about your stream, please feel free to. Christopher, welcome in. Moon, thanks for coming over with the raid. Kian, try quote search chainsaws, plural. It's BB as in baby in Death Stranding, not calling ad BB. Thank you for the raid. Maiko, how did your confronting demons literally go? Did you get to that part of the drawing? What I saw already was great, so no pressure, of course. Yes, Maiko based the drawing on that quote. We don't do counseling here. We confront our demons literally with chainsaws and fire. And made a little post-apocalyptic lady based on that. Well, I shouldn't say little. I don't know what the scale is. She could be very tall. I shouldn't make assumptions. Today we are playing Death Stranding. For those of you who have been following Death Stranding but maybe missed what happened last time, we are currently transporting a nuclear bomb, and we don't know why. So we're about to go rest in our private room. We're about to talk to Fragile and find out, hey, what's up with this nuclear bomb that we're carrying that's supposed to explode when it gets to South Knot City? I think that's the city. Maiko, it's going off in a different direction with a noticeable lack of chainsaws or fire thus far. That's okay. See, that's the thing about a prompt. A prompt gets us moving in a direction, but if you pick another way to go based off of your inspiration, then the prompt did everything that it needed to do. Just a little nuclear bomb. Yep. You at least get to put it down before it explodes. So if it gets separated from me, a timer starts, and it counts down to 0 and explodes. Or if I enter South Knot City with it, it explodes immediately. Maiko, if you need to go rest up or anything like that, don't worry about being here. Go take your time, do what you gotta do. Join us when you are good and ready. You just don't feel like because you raided over, you have to stick around or anything. I know you got other things to do, but thank you again for the raid. Thanks for the stream today. I really enjoyed hanging out in stream. I had a good time. It's definitely part of the reason why I was late for stream today. Yes, I'm blaming you. Gonna lurk for a short while to pull yourself together and get some food. Get some food, and take your time. We'll see you when we see you. I'm hurt too. You missed first. Well, Commercial got first, so. Although Kian's already at his 68, he's already primed for his 69th, so he's stopped competing for the time being. You love food, you also have food. I ate just before stream. Also re-entering lurk mode. Thank you, Meridia. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good one. What did I eat? I had ground pork chili mac and broccoli and corn. It was one of my meal kits.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Troy Baker.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on, I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now.
Get it? Because her name is Fragile. It's a very funny joke. Very clever, Kojima.
again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Not again. Yeah, it's happened before. Blew up a whole city. Actually, several, I believe. Manook.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map.
Okay. Garage. I'm gonna take the trike for this, I believe. Ooh, this one's fancy. Let's take this one.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so I'm going here. If you're a Kojima fan, they had this happen in Metal Gear Solid 1 too. A character slips a bomb into your gear, and if you don't throw it away in time... Well, I haven't played Metal Gear Solid yet. I might play it on the channel. So don't want to know any more about it yet. I just bought it the other day, so we might be playing Metal Gear. No, no worries. You didn't know, and it's an old game. You know, it's not like it's a game that just came out where you should know not to talk about spoilers like that. It's just one that I missed growing up and never played. So there are like at least 7 Metal Gears. Good luck knowing when that happens. You played it and don't remember it. I'm sure there's plenty of wild stuff in there. Uh-oh. Speed up. So excited. I was just telling someone yesterday how you wanted to watch or play the Metal Gear series. Nice. Yeah, we'll be getting to it. Ah, great. Where do I go? Where do I go? Played Metal Gear Solid 1 several times, too. Metal Gear Solid is a wild journey. I hope so. That's what I've enjoyed about, Why do I keep wanting to call this Stranger Things? Death Stranding. Death things. Oh, that was risky. That was risky, but it paid off. If you were on that bike and people were trying to attack you, you would be screaming, "Don't touch me, I have a nuke and I'm about to blow." Well, the mules don't really know. They don't care. They just want to steal cargo. They don't understand, like, what the cargo is or what it does. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. How's this work, then? Do it, Norman. Do it. We can do it. Kojima has become less nonsensical over time. Death Stranding is downright grounded compared to some of the Metal Gear Solid stuff. I'm excited. Go, Billy Goat, go. Also, it's just 5 p.m. and you already finished pre-bed prep. Time to be cozy. Yeah, enjoy. Can I do this? Come on. Come on. Come on. I bet I can get this. Alright, you know what? We might have to make this journey on foot. We have time. But we have to move. We gotta hustle. What it is about Japanese to English translations, but you lose a lot of actual sense. Isn't Japanese very hard to translate literally into English? I've heard that a lot of translations have issues with, like, having to use figurative language and things that don't literally translate. Character-based languages are often upwards of sentence long to explain. How you doing, Commie Bear? Seeing how they type on the keyboards, you'd wonder how they make any sense to themselves. I mean, it's just a different language. I get that. Can be hard, and also Japanese writers love wordplay. So do I. Jeezy, good to see you. Lurking while getting ready for bed. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you've been well, friend. Thank you for shouting out Jeezy. I appreciate that, Commercial. You seen Evangelion, or are you familiar with the broad strokes? No, not really. I need to, though. Maybe we'll do that in Discord. So bring up Evangelion when talking about making sense. It's on Netflix now, right? That's who owns it? Or has the rights to it? So Evangelion as a kid and missed all the wordplay, but rewatching it as an adult, you notice so much wordplay. I see. Doesn't even make sense in its original context. Good, it's nice being able to catch one of your streams. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you're well. I hope life's been good to you. Try to think of one that isn't spoilery. I appreciate that. Alright, need to turn to my right. Literally the most confusing piece of anime on the market you can think of aside from maybe Fooly Cooly. Really? There was an episode where they mentioned hope, but the word hope in Japanese also sounds the same as the word for cunning stratagem. It was foreshadowing something big brain later in the episode. Oh, that's really cool, and a detail I absolutely would not have caught up on. Or, onto.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Don't get you wrong, it's a work of art. It's also the multiple meanings in the names of the characters. See, I feel like that's something I'll have to watch, and then I'll have to watch somebody break it down for me, and then I might get it.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
Totally did not drive this thing straight into the South Knot City and get a game over screen the first time. I almost did if I didn't look at the description in the inventory, which I think is really clever. There's no cutscene that tells you outright what to do.
What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Baker, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you've been well.
Hello, Agnostic.
Hello, hello.
However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it.
Pause real quick. Yeah, let me catch up on chat. Mention a similar example from the game Fatal Frame 3, which is a horror game, and two main characters are named Yu and Ray. And Ray means ghost, and Ray also means zero, which you think was a reference to Project Zero, an earlier game. Gotcha. This reminds you of the original Alien, The Last Scene. I don't know the movie too well. I have seen it, but... Baker, thank you once again. Mixed Sauce, have a feeling they actually wanted nudity in this scene, but couldn't, either because the actress said no or censorship, basing that all off the wording. I agree. It sounded like that's what they were going for, and I think the stripped-down clothes represent nudity without actually showing it. Baker took some time off from the streaming scene, and you're doing well. Well, absolutely understand. Totally support people taking time away to do what they need to do, or simply if they want to take time away. But it's good to see you, and I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for the 100 bits. It does help. I am saving up money to go to TwitchCon, so every little contribution like that is deeply appreciated. Was referring to the shot where the camera gratuitously showed Ellen Ripley dressed very similarly. It was a very similar dress, but I don't remember the context, especially with butt cracks showing. Yeah, I don't I don't remember in that level of detail.
Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
Stream title? Yeah, Rez helped me come up with that. Those
Well,
actors
there
say
it is.
playing the bad guy is more fun.
You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing.
So how damaged is her body? If only her face was
This
protected.
belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could.
The rain ages anything it touches. That's why it's
But
called
promise me.
Timefall.
Promise me you'll leave him alive.
And why it damages our cargo
There's
so
something
much.
I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
I'm now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
Ooh, he is gonna eat one. I knew eventually he'd do it. What is it? It's a cryptobiote. What is that? They haven't explained. It heals you somehow.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Tastes like time. Basically, her body looks 80. Not only looks 80, but it has been aged to that point, so everything that comes along with it.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
Blood gummies, yay. The way the scene plays out, if she was naked except for a mask, that would be a bit weird. But I think it would also very much fit what they were going for. Because, you know, the rain ages everything. And he was basically forcing her to age and destroy her body, but protecting her face so she would still be recognized. I played Titanfall 2, I have not. And like, yeah, Purple, if you see how rusted the cargo is on my right arm and that gun on my back and everything, that's also rapidly aged by the rain that I've been in. So that's kind of the whole thing of this game. The rain, the timefall is very bad. Gonna ask why not just kill her, but then again, these seem like the psychopath types. Right. He's trying to manipulate her also. He doesn't just want her to be dead and gone, he wants to use her. I'm gonna see if I can go around mule territory. I don't feel like dealing with them. Alexa, play Creedence Clearwater Revival. Have you ever seen the rain? Hey Siri, play Creedence Clearwater Revival. Let me know if I got anybody. Alexa, mute my VOD. Hey Alexa, play the quickest possible copyright strike. I may be a Luddite, but I refuse to use voice assistants. I don't have Alexa, I don't have an Echo, I don't have Siri, I don't use Bixby on my phone, I type everything in. I know it's listening anyways, but I refuse to actively participate in training it to take commands from my voice. What does Luddite mean? So originally it had something to do with a group of people that was anti-particular technology, but these days it means people who resist new technology and stick to the old ways. Sometimes you use voice to text, but you're mostly the same. Yeah, I don't give my voice to any of those assistants. Luddites were members of a 19th century movement of English textile workers which opposed the use of certain types of cost-saving machinery and often destroyed the machines in clandestine raids. So it has a connotation of like being against tech that might be the new wave and the new efficient way to do things. Yours doesn't listen to you half the time. They'll only get better. Tried Google Assistant and couldn't make heads. It couldn't make heads or tails of your accent. How you doing? Best of all, good to see you. Even yelling, it doesn't listen. Well, it's time to replace it then.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
The Luddites were pissed that the sewing machines took their jobs. They thought what they were doing was an art, and sewing machines cheapened their craft. I see. Heard me, like, I say words clearly-ish. You're very understandable. You do have an accent, but you are very understandable. Do not like speech input for your phone. You will never have an Alexa or Siri or anything in your house. Never. There will come a day when it is all connected and always on, and you'll have to avoid all technology to avoid it. But I at least go out of my way to avoid adding things that are based around it. And there may become a day that it becomes so essential that I change my mind on that and I give in like everybody else because, you know, it may be a point where not having one is like not having email. Come a day when you don't have a choice. Yeah, basically. Then you will suffer out of pure spite. I respect it. Oh, all currently carried cargo will be placed in this facility's private locker. No, I don't want to do that. A commercial is based on a 21st century person who was very pog. In the future, everyone will refer to that person as a commercial or shorthand merc. May have to avoid public spaces entirely. Oh, yeah, there's already stuff out there picking up your voice and everything. But on that day, you will also have required biometrics. Again, I don't think it's going to be like a government will force you to have biometrics. I think it's going to be everything will be tied to your personal digital brand and identity, and you just won't be able to function. Like, already using cash is weird because everything's digital. Like, I got a smartwatch to track my heart rate, and it wants me to upload my Google Wallet so I can pay with my smartwatch. I'm like, why do I need my watch to pay for me? I have a debit card. You're all welcome to this whole conversation has you sweating. I'm sorry, we talk about some future-y stuff sometimes. Debit card, old. Yeah, I don't even use Google Pay. Pretty soon, if you don't have an RFID chip implanted into your thumb to pay wirelessly, then you'll be weird. You'll be like that person who stops to write a check nowadays. You will accept, you will be Robo-Merkel. There's some enhancements I'd probably get. I'd like better eyesight. Moon with the intelligence 10, 9 luck, 7 charisma. Got that Riz. He'll accept being that weird person. Yeah, there's a game that we're playing also, if you guys didn't know that. We're playing a game. I kind of forgot that because I got tied up in our tech talk. Like tech, privacy is an illusion anyway. I like tech too, and I like wearable tech. I have a lot of it. I just don't like all of the practices of industry. I don't feel that the way that they do things is always ethical or puts as much privacy forward as they could be doing. I don't like how everything is being forced to be online these days. They taught you targeted advertisement mindfulness in high school. I'm really impressed, but wow. Like, we got a little bit of advertisement mindfulness in school. Like, advertisements exist to make you feel like you need things you don't have. But they weren't talking about targeted advertisements then. Had a really woke human rights teacher. You had human rights as a class. That probably shouldn't be surprising, but I never had human rights as a class. I had social studies, but that was how to vote, how to trade stocks, and the history of America. And also Socrates. You know how your cats feel every time they shit? You get an alert on your phone, also 24/7 surveillance. Maiko is creating the Big Brother state for the cats. Love that class. Encouraged you to take sociology in university. I also took sociology in college as an elective. It was, I don't like to get political, but it was considered very liberal in my conservative college where I studied gunsmithing and machining to take ethics and sociology as part of my course requirements. Tried doing a mindfulness class for your year. Was one of, you think 11 people who got asked to leave because you were laughing at the guy's socks. I mean, you were in the moment. Socrates D's. Socrates. Again, schools usually don't teach you anything practical. By high school, you mean, or by schools, you mean high schools. So my journalism class was good, but that was a special academy that I got into. Math was pretty useful. I used a lot of math in my machining career. Spanish might have been the most useful thing that I studied
Socrates nuts.
Socrates nuts, thank you. Yeah, Spanish might have been the most useful thing that I studied in high school, but I live in Florida. There's a lot of Spanish here. Statistics was pretty useful. English was pretty useful. My journalism class prepared me to be a video essay YouTuber, so, you know, did something for me. If you could learn any language, what would it be? If I could shortcut to learning any language automatically, I'd probably choose Mandarin Chinese. Just based on the usefulness curve and the difficulty curve, I feel like that's a sweet spot. Like, if you get a freebie. Sign language is a really great one, too. I wish I retained more sign language from when I was learning it.
There we go.
Spanish and Italian, because you have heritage in both. Tonal languages completely escape you. I get the idea of the 4 tones in Chinese, but I feel like I would have a hard time following it. And I'm assuming it's just like, it's like a matrix thing. You get offered one language, You download it. You can read it. You can understand it. You can write it. And I feel like so much goes into Mandarin Chinese that that's the most bang for your buck. Should genuinely learn sign language, not zero chance you could go deaf with your ear problems. Do they use BSL where you are, Kian? I know it's ASL here. ASL is a really good idea, not good at the facial expression. Try to look sad but look disgusted or something. I too struggle to emote. French probably don't really encounter it in BC, but it's Canadian, so it feels like you should know it better than whatever you remember from school. I'll be honest, I took 3 years of Spanish. 3 years of Spanish was just enough that when I was confronted with Spanish in the real world, I could begin to actually learn it. And I could figure out, like, I knew conjugations and stuff, so I could learn to put together sentences after 3 years of studying it. Language is not easy. Emoting is easy.
How you doing, Sam?
Be honest, your Spanish classes are easy, but the learning is not sticking. You can write well, but speaking is out the window. There's a certain time of real-life practice that it takes to encode that. Sometimes you feel fortunate in having 2 Chinese languages as heritage languages so you can speak 2 and can't conceive why people find tones hard. Right. That's really cool. When you totally didn't stream the Walking Dead spin-off in France with Daryl Dixon and their... Diction. That's funny, I made a language pun. I said Daryl Dixon. Daryl Dixon, and there weren't captions available for the French parts. You were able to translate some of it, but like you said, you didn't do that. Yeah, theoretically, if you had illegally streamed the Walking Dead spin-off in France, your French knowledge may have come in handy. Just can't keep up with the speed Spanish speakers speak at. Wow, that's a tongue twister. The speed Spanish speakers speak at. As a Germanic root, you're used to people speaking super slow. You know, there was a point where I understood Spanish before I understood that I understood it. Like, my Spanish teacher would rattle off something in Spanish, and I would understand it at a subconscious level, but I couldn't have told you the words that were spoken. That's when learning actually started for me.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You are... Maiko, you are... I'm gonna put emphasis on this now. You are enthralled by this oral wizardry.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Take the high road. Take the high road. I'm taking the high road. The history of languages is interesting. Go back 1,500 years and our English isn't the same as the English in the year 500. Right. Bye. I understand, Maiko. I'm not telling you to get out, but I understand. Can you quote that? Unless Maiko objects, you can quote that. Yeah, you used to know just the gist from Latin, and now you can catch verbs and nouns with relative accuracy, but Spanish changes meaning with genders, and that eludes you. Someone used the word engorged in a work meeting earlier with you. You were on camera, and it took everything within you to remain professional. Truck. Recalled a hyper big-brained example of wordplay in Evangelion. Want to hear it? Yes. Am I saying that right, by the way? Is it a hard G? Heard both, usually hard G, though. Assume it's German. If it's Japanese, what does that even mean? I guess we are trucking. Where's your trucker hat at? There's a character introduced late in the show whose name you can do interesting things to. Let me grab one more bag of blood. Chat is popping off today. Apparently, wordplay really gets us going. The more salacious, the better. Pizza here. Sounds like a plan. Japan borrows a lot from Germany with their history and plot points and naming conventions. It's like their fantasy land. You mean with like fictional names and things like that? Can take his last name and imagine it as two homophonous words. If you do some arithmetic with his first name, you result in another word, and combining both words yields two clues as to the nature of that character. That is some next level stuff.
Right on.
A word.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Want to bring word back? Word up. Now I've got that song stuck in my head, but the corn version. By arithmetic, you mean like take the name ad noctem and shift each letter back by one, but including obsolete letters from an older version of the alphabet. Oh, wow. There is no other version.
Keep on keeping on.
I met the bassist from Korn, and he was a dick.
Keep on keeping on.
I don't know if you remember me talking about the Prussian roots of Japan's politics and military ideals, but yeah, Japan borrows heavily from Germany. Interesting. Trying so hard to remember a music video you saw. What? Give you the tea? It's really not much tea. It was at a big festival, and there was a booth where you could buy CDs, and the bands would sign them. And I didn't buy a CD to get signed, and I walked by, and I saw him sitting there, and I was like, yo, Fieldy, you helped encourage me to play bass. And he just looked at me and sneered and didn't even respond. I guess because I didn't buy a CD to talk to him. No language fact that blows your mind? Yes. By imagining a name as two words, you mean similar to how the letter W looks like two V's. So you get VV, which maybe stands for two different words that both make sense as clues. Is this confirmed, or is this like a fan theory? Nigeria has more English speakers than UK. Africa is one of the continents where the English language is well adopted. Nigeria has approximately 90 million English speakers compared to the UK, which has approximately 60 million. Yeah, I'm not all that surprised, actually. Maybe that was his adorable broken smile. Yeah, I don't think so. Had a similar deal with Quiet Riot when I played with them. How goes Chiral Truck Simulator? It's good, Zartran. I hope you're well. Alright, so one way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get to South Knot City. Looks like if I go over here is the best way to get in. Be honest, most of Korn were kind of dicks to your memory. That tracks. I think it's a fan theory, but the clues are so spot on, it's hard to imagine it's a coincidence. Right. Yeah, one day, maybe next week, I'm gonna get you to South Knot City. We'll email the Korn bassist right now, please do. Hey, remember this kid you were rude to? Well, he's a really big, important streamer now. You should feel bad. Yeah, Quiet Riot, I played this little bar, and they had their entire huge stacks of amps, totally unnecessary, loaded on stage that all of the rest of us had to play around. So we had like 6 inches of standing room on stage, and our drum set had one microphone. And I brought my Quiet Riot Metal Health vinyl to be signed by them. And after their set, they literally ran out the door, jumped into this white minivan, and drove away. Spent no time mingling with anybody. And it wasn't like an arena show. It was a little local pub.
How about a magic track?
Thank you, Commercial. Soon Ad is just gonna casually drop that he was the bassist for Slipknot. No. One of the like 7, I think you're thinking drummers. Do I need help? Yeah, this isn't going well. Let's see, I played with Quiet Riot. I played with Queensryche. Trying to remember any other big bands. Yes, 7 drummers drumming. Trying to time it while you're not cutting off what I'm saying. I guess I'll just talk less and have less to say, Commercial, so you can get your farts in. Think you'll post the name Wizardry to TV movies and such for people who might be interested? Okay, that sounds good. No, I appreciate you, Kay. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Still got it.
Your farts are quite literally taking me to TwitchCon. I want you to know that. And also paying for my therapy, but that's a separate thing. We don't have to get into that. I don't know why, but I feel quippy today. Farts are taking me to TwitchCon. I know, that is a good quote. Farting one's way to San Diego. Yep. No room for shame about how you get there.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
San Diego is full of farts. You'll fit right in. All right, here is your food and medicine and precision instruments and also sperm and eggs. Here's everything you need to keep a city running.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Reminds you of a South Park episode? I've never really watched South Park. I got 50 likes for nuclear weapon disposal. You get 5,000 likes to build a road. You get 50 likes to dispose of a thermonuclear weapon without destroying a society. Everyone ought to get a share of sperm and eggs. That's right, enough to go around. Shocked your chiral vehicle is not a hybrid with Norman's farts. They collect everything else. You're right, actually. Priorities, exactly. Do I have any emote slots left? Yes, I do. Ever since they increased the total allotment, I moved everything into tier 1 or bits. I have a couple that are left as bits. But everything's in tier 1. And I think I have like 8 more tier 1 static, 5 or 10 more tier 1 animated, and then I've got my tier 2 and tier 3 now available. Who's to say those weapons would have exploded in your lifetime? The game. The game said they would have exploded if we brought them into South Knot City. Small Ops, welcome in. Good to see you. Dang, that's a lot. Yeah, they upped the count, so now I have a lot more. Did I try? I did not try. I read the description and figured out what I needed to do.
Finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
You literally get a game over. I kind of thought I might. Imagine if doing that erased your save data. You bring the nuke into South Knot City and it blows up and your whole save disappears and you have to start the game fresh. Ooh, we got handguns and assault rifles now. Have you really walked across half the United States? Yes.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today.
I believe in people too. People definitely exist and I will die on this hill.
I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting.
Prove it. Oh no, I've been
Suppose I don't
challenged.
need
I
to
can't
tell you
stand up
take
to
care
this.
when you come fetch them.
Nice. Got an assault rifle, got a handgun. Got a grenade for the grenade pouch. Could simply be a boltsman brain, this is true. I choose to believe. I don't know if I need a bola gun anymore now that I've got legitimate firearms.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
You hate how games scale maps, you realize why, and they usually do a great job of conveying a journey, but you still hate it. It is a little difficult to believe that I have walked half of the United States. It's kind of like New Vegas, where you can walk across several states in a couple of minutes. Honey, somebody shrunk America. Speaking about caffeine, you may or may not be in trouble on your way to consuming 900 milligrams of caffeine. Not all at once. Even not all at once. That's like several days worth. On my average day, I have like less than 200 milligrams. And I'm a sleepy person. If you're measuring caffeine in grams, you're in trouble, right? Even when I was working and unmedicated, I wasn't getting more than like 600 milligrams. Okay, Evangelion big brain stuff posted in Discord with appropriate spoiler tags. Sounds good. Still need to find time to watch that. Alright, so I guess there's nowhere I can build a road. BRB? Yeah, no worries. Actually been so much better about moderating your coffee the last couple weeks, only 2 to 3 cups a day. That's pretty good for you. I have a strong cup every day when I wake up, and then if I'm really struggling, I have another cup after dinner. Chiral Artist Studio. I guess you can make art of pretty much anything. Yeah, exactly. Did have 600 milligrams today and honestly didn't feel much change, which is odd. Sure, let's deliver antique art from the ruins. Oh, they have long-range trucks. Once you get over 20 ounces, you get the jitters. L-theanine with coffee helps with jitters. You know, if you're about supplementing to make sure you get even more caffeine. Usually take a cup or two per day and not every day. Feel lucky that you don't get headaches or any ill effect from not consuming coffee. I also don't. My ill effect from not consuming coffee is that I'm sleepy. Wonder if having ADHD changes how you process caffeine. It changes the neurotransmitter response, but it still should act as a central nervous stimulant for you. As far as I know. Not a pharmacologist, but that's what I know about it. Bet it's Higgs. What? Whale tornado? Whale, whale, whale. What do we have here? It's a ripoff of Sharknado. You still have the baby? Yeah, we still have BB. Oh, this is very World War coded, World War I. That looks like Mads. It's the first time you've encountered Mads? Yeah. You remember this part of World War I? The ink monsters. Just 8? Yeah, this probably isn't a safe game to eat to. Visuals here are so beautiful. This is a really stellar game. Combat veteran, Mads Mikkelsen. Episode 4, Unger. Yeah, I've actually never seen anything with Hannibal.
What the?
Think we're in Central Knot City anymore? I don't think so. Most graphic and messed up show you've watched? You Were Never the Same? I might have to watch it then. That's everywhere. Marvel, Star Wars. Yeah, I don't watch much of that. The perfect young Hannibal. Based on the weaponry and the trenches, definitely World War I. Haven't watched the show, so Anthony Hopkins is still Hannibal to you. I feel like I'm playing Battlefield 5. Just got knocked over by a tank. The way they fade in stuff with the particles here looks so good, right?
Gotta be way back.
Battlefield needs a Death Stranding collab. That would be awesome. Wow, look at that. Spiderweb made of barbed wire and baby dolls. Hate, hate, hate the dolls. A spiderweb bed. Smoking, don't you know that's bad for you? World War I, it wasn't bad for you. Okay, I got a feeling here. Oh, now that was cool. The way he pulled the assault rifle out of the box and dropped the box casually. I got a feeling here.
Asshole anyway.
This might be some real combat. Can't be. This is a walking simulator. That is what everybody said. And a shotgun. All right, I'll take more guns. Okay, they do not respect headshots. They do not.
Open fire.
Obviously already dead. Well, a headshot does not help re-kill them. Death Stranding Battle Royale, that would be really cool, actually.
Enemy sighted.
Turbo combat veteran.
We need reinforcements.
Never mind, thought you were fighting World War II zombie things. No, they look World War I.
I can't remember.
Alright. Last assault rifle I'm grabbing, because I am weighed down. I'm moving more slowly because of it.
Remember.
Honestly, it's really cool that they brought in some action, but it wasn't the first thing they did. Option, test your skills by sneaking up behind one for stealth. It's possible, but hard to near impossible once they're alert. Interesting. They like the shooty. They could have done this from the beginning. Felt really good to you. I think, honestly, it helps if you fall in love with what the game is before you ever get to the combat. I don't know if I'm in the minority opinion there, but I like that this wasn't in the game from the very beginning. I don't know, maybe some people didn't play far enough to get to this and they missed out, but... Combat doesn't make sense in the main game, because if you kill people, then you gotta cremate their bodies. Exactly. Which also makes it effective that the terrorists can use guns, because they want people to blow up anyways. You know, the terrorists want to cause the void outs, so they can use guns to kill people, but the good guys can't. Just mean that it's impressive that this far into the game there is still something new that feels as good as it does. Oh, absolutely. Going to camp a corner on the map with the sniper. No, I'm more of an objective player when I play first-person shooters.
Let's run.
Maybe one day I'll stream some Battlefield or something just for fun. I feel like we generally like hanging out with something with a story. Or some kind of interesting, chill gameplay mechanic. I don't know where I'm going. Played so much Battlefield 2 back in the day, had the complete edition, played that and Battlefield Vietnam right up until the GameSpy servers died. Good times. My first was Battlefield Bad Company 2, and then Battlefield 3 was the first I played online. Would I ever stream Helldivers? Maybe with the right group. If there was a group of people interested in streaming Helldivers, I'd probably consider it. I probably would not do solo runs.
Remember.
I think you mentioned Journey a long time ago, just can't remember why I said no. I don't think I said no. I think I just put it on the back burner like, yeah, maybe one day we'll do it. Who would play with me? I mean, yeah, in that case, I would stream some Helldivers.
I can't remember.
Very chill. Yeah, I think we have Journey on a list. Well, I forgot about it, but I think that's one that we said that, yeah, we might do one day. Nightingale, that looks interesting too, even more so once they remove the always connected requirement for solo play. I don't know, I'm not all that into survival games. I haven't seen much out of Nightingale that really makes me think that, yeah, I want to stream it, but maybe. People could laugh when you get crushed by the evac ship from ferociously teabagging for victory. Just let me know when. Let's schedule it, and I will 100% do that. Really interested in the new Division games, like Tom Clancy Division. Yeah, okay, that sounds a ton of fun. I don't know, like, I guess let's DM about details. I don't know if you want to do it as a special stream, if you wanted to get a group together, what, but absolutely DM me about it and we'll talk.
Light him up.
Didn't play much of Division 2, but you played a lot of Division 1. It was so cool with the snow in New York City.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, special stream, maybe it could be a goal. Yeah, I was thinking something similar.
Disengage.
The beach now, aren't you? Yeah, something like that. I don't know exactly what's going on, so don't reveal it for me, but something like that. Be interested in playing Titanfall 2 on stream? Maybe. I'd look into it. I don't have a particular interest in it. Oh no. Well, I'm finding enemies, so maybe I'm going the right way. Oh no, baby crying. Well, baby will have to realize we're in a gunfight and have to wait.
Open fire. Light him up. Pick up the pace.
Oh, BB is really stressed. I guess gunshots will do that to you.
Disengage. Remember.
We're in World War I fight with the crazy soldier shooting at me with his squad, and BB is like, cradle me. Just started Titanfall 2, and so far the story is pretty good. Okay, I think BB is out. I think he's as good as he's gonna get. Bullets whizzing by and BB is out like a light. Gonna take Gemma for a walk. Good luck. Thank you, Kay. Enjoy your walk. Be safe. All that crying, any baby would exhaust themselves. All that crying, and I'd exhaust myself. Thank you for lurking. Okay, I am so lost. I just keep running around and being shot. Cargo is fading into the abyss. Lost is the name of the game. It's World War I and you're out of the trenches, machine guns would get you. Oh, I know, I know. It's more about the being lost. I don't get it. Everywhere is walled off. You need to hunt down your enemy in the trenches. Was it just one more time I needed to do that? Bean, thank you for redeeming gift to sub. It's your birthday, but you'll give it to someone else. Can it be random? Yes, thank you for doing that. Thanks for saving those points. I can absolutely... Let me remember how to do this. I think I just gift one, and then it'll go to somebody random. And it went to Baker, who's come back after a long time away and been a long time part of the community. Happy birthday to you.
We need reinforcements! Move, move!
Space Monkey, thank you for gifting us up to Bean. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the support. Very cool of you, Space Monkey. Uh-oh. Stepped away for a second and all of a sudden it's World War I. Yeah. Shit, the B-Day wishes y'all. Yeah, absolutely. GG, thank you. Wait, now it looks like me. Or not. I'm just bad with faces. Look at the path of me just wandering confused in circles. Well, we eventually did it. I got an A rating. Could be better.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Don't lie to us, Sam.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh, there's... Yep, there's all my stuff.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Truck did not stick around. It did not. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna need a moment to sort all this when we come back. I'm gonna take a short break, gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, we're gonna sort all this cargo and we're gonna go visit Mama. See you for it then. Appreciate you. Need to be picking up wood so I can cook when I come across a fire. Got a lot of dog meat to cook. Need to be picking up wood so I can cook when I come across a fire. Got a lot of dog meat to cook.
Monsters versus Aliens clip of the President of the United States. It's a fucking club.
Just hold down left mouse to win.
Oh no!
I just caused my car to phase out of thin air, and it caused a traffic accident. Oh no. We gotta get... What's up, y'all? Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Maiko, thanks for running clips, even if they were wonky today. I don't know what's up with that. I don't even know how to begin troubleshooting that. I don't know if that's a Firebot issue or a server issue or a my PC issue. All right. So as I was saying, I need a second to kind of sort everything out. Let's go grab a truck. A few repeats and then Case screaming.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How many of those can you stack on your back? Approximately this many. About, yes, kind of difficult having a tower on your back, right? You know the scream. No, I actually don't know which scream that is. The ad being eaten by zombies scream. Oh, okay. Is it the Wilhelm? Yes. Okay, that should be much more manageable now.
Okay.
All right, let's grab this container repair spray. And then drop it. Okay. I think we're better now. I think we got a grasp on all this cargo.
All right, time to move.
All right, so basically we need to go around the lake to the Chiral Artist Studio. But does the cargo? The cargo does cargo.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think I want to go this way anymore. Let's find out what happens. Oh. Oh, that happens. Whoa. What is this? I'm out here trying to dodge roll like it's Dark Souls. But you look at this and tell me this isn't a Dark Souls boss. And was that great question? Why is my handgun not working? Yeah, friendly ghost giving me supplies, right? That's its face you'd hate to see its other end. At least it's weirdly slow, yeah. Looked away for like 5 minutes. Why are we fighting a tentacle puppy with a butt face? It is the new Sharktopus. It's I don't know why we're fighting it. It's the same situation as the Sharktopus. got us a lot of chiral crystals. BT areas are just like that, right? Alright, cargo. So I guess I ran out of the anti-BT handgun. In the thumbnail, it looks like you got another tiny truck like Cyberpunk. I did get another truck, but it's not tiny like Cyberpunk. Hey, why did it take everything out of the back? That's not cool. Well, that's good to know anyway. Did butt dog break your truck? It didn't break it, thankfully. Alright. Let's move on.
Okay.
Apparently we're just out here doing butt spot's job today. Well, that's good because I don't have a butt spot. Ada Wong. Ada Wong left that sign for me.
We have been expecting you, sir. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, this is probably fine. Let's see if... It was not fine. Let's see if that's close enough that I can take the cargo from it without having to physically offload. Not found. Okay. I guess I gotta carry it all by hand. Why won't you turn? Nope, up the stairs. Come on. You got this. Come on, buddy. We can do it. Of course, these are going to hit the top and fall off, right? Oh, maybe not. When you take all the groceries in one trip. You giving up on that? Good.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, thank you so much for coming. Oh my lord, you brought so much.
Take it slow and roll him down the stairs, eggs and all. TBT handgun level 2. Nice. We've got 27 hours in this game. I'm just gonna Google how many chapters are in Left Strand, or how many episodes are in Death Stranding. So I'm curious. We just started episode 4. $14. Okay, apparently we've got a lot of this game left to go.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's, something I want to give you.
Ooh, chiral boots. %28 complete. Let's fucking go. Jesus, what a game. So what are the endgame vehicles, like fucking helicopters? I wish we had helicopters. Be perfect.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Why did I take a ladder and a shotgun with me? I don't understand. Must have pressed something I didn't mean to. We need bullet trains in the game or, like, IRL? Because, yes. Sam Porter doesn't need bridges. Mustache bothering me. I apologize for the yawns, but they're gonna happen. Somehow knew you were gonna ask. You know me too well. I appreciate you, Rain. Ooh, someone left a gold long-range truck out here. Not again. With the BTs. And you didn't take it? Mine was loaded with stuff. I didn't want to transfer the stuff. Let's see if we can go around the BTs. Well, that's a big negative. Taking the truck through BT areas kind of sucks. Somebody left a trike here too, probably for similar reasons. Well, I didn't realize I was still in territory. That sucks. To fight another butt-faced kitty, you know it. Not sure if it's was mentioned yet, but of those goof people that pull you into the tar, one of them is Hideo Kojima. He put himself into the game. That makes sense. Pause and do photo mode, you can see he's wearing his glasses too. That's awesome. All right, that was something. Look at that, I got a little thumbs up.
Someone's happy.
How do you think the impact of the game would be different if you had gotten a brief lore dump before playing, like the recap vids for Deus Ex and Yakuza? I don't know that that would be a good thing for this game because the mystery and everything is part of the appeal. Like, yeah, you could explain it more, but I don't know, just putting everything together yourself and seeing all the pieces come together, that's part of what makes the game interesting to me.
Keep moving, keep pace.
Might make it easier to follow. Batteries died. Yeah, being in the water was not a good thing. Don't worry, I'll get back to the city and I'll rest up. So the teasing out of those critical details is fun so far. Absolutely. Big part of the game.
Time to move.
So remember when he teased the game initially, all we knew was it was a game about ropes and sticks, and he said that for like 2 years. Do you feel like your character has any agency over his path through the story, or is it pretty linear or predetermined? Yeah, it's definitely pretty linear. As far as I can tell. It's pretty fixed what happens in the story. It's mostly about how you experience it, not the choices you make. All right, we're gonna go to our private room and we're gonna rest up. Look how rough we look and the truck looks and everything else. GG, thank you. Yeah, for real, Rain, that's how I'm feeling. Oh, it's been a gray, rainy day. And those always make me tired. Fought 2 BT area mini bosses. Sam had a rough day for sure, for sure. Get money, hide, get coffee, get water, eat, sleep. I'm good with that. I don't know who we are hiding from, but I'm good with that. No private room. Okay, that makes sense. I'm really exhausted lately too, feeling for you.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Did your appointment go all good? Yeah, it was just a quick video call. Got my prescription refilled, got it bumped up slightly, so we're going to move it up and see if I feel better in general. So now that that's done, I imagine insurance will have to approve it. Because, you know, the medicine bills like $10,000 a month to my insurance, so they have to approve like any minute change. And then after that, hopefully I'll be able to get it soon. Yeah, good news. I appreciate it.
Oh, I've got a present for you, Lisa. Oh, Cliff, you shouldn't have.
Cliff. Merry Christmas, Mads.
What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie.
A beanie? We like those.
Love these. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one.
You had a tank baby and a tank wife. Okay, so BBs, bridge babies.
Merry Christmas.
They're born to something called a still mother. And they haven't quite explained what a still mother is, but I assume that Lisa is one. And something about being born to a still mother allows the BB to be in contact with the living and the beach things at the same time, because they're in a state between life and death. Where's Mama's lab? It gives you the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable, isn't it? Okay, so am I going back to Lake Knot City? Guessing that might be where Mama's lab is.
Your work is greatly
Forget you have your compass, shows up there. Let me check then before I jump, because that's what I was planning to do, was jump just now. Interesting, that's a different understanding than what you had when you first played the game. About the still mothers and BBs and everything, or about, like, the compass and all that? Yeah, that's the direction of Lake Knot City. I think that's where I gotta go. If I could just get to the road, everything would be okay.
Your work is greatly.
We'll see, this game is confusing, yeah. Did I get a new figure? No. Pretty cool.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
I wonder if anybody makes that umbrella and sells it. You make it actually. That's awesome. Can't wait to buy it from you.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain.
I think we've seen this one before.
Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked...
Yeah, I've seen this one before. Maybe this is not where I was meant to go. Kind of looks like it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Googled it for fun and saw a couple really sweet cosplays with them, but none for sale. Still cool that people have made that. Let's try resting in the private room. I don't know if that does anything.
Good morning, Sam.
Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm confused about where I need to go. Oh. Where's it pointing me? Ah, okay. It actually wasn't far. It was close to where I was to begin with. Okay. I get to go meet Mama. I don't know why, but I just was not reading the map right to see that before. You know what? I'm tired of looking at Dirty Norman. Let's take a shower real quick.
EX grenade number 0.
Still haven't tried those grenades. I don't really know what they do. Alright, now we'll jump with Fragile.
Sam. I'm glad I can do something for you. Especially after what you did for me. Now, picture your destination.
Dirty water, urine, and poop can be thrown at BTs. Some have better and stronger attacks. I know that, but I haven't tried them. It just says they have an effect on BTs. Use them to see what that effect is or something like that. And I just haven't tried them yet to see what they do. Monster attacks pizza guy gets pissed on. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce that because it's clear you were trying to mix it with pizza. Peetst. Gets peetsed on. Typed it and don't even know how to say it. It happens.
Pissed.
Pissed. Okay, I'm good with that. Probably the slimmest equipment loadout I have had to date. Alright, going to visit Mama. Let's see what Mama's lab is all about.
Someone's happy.
Doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Is that why they call her Mama?
She's hungry.
What the?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave. So about the supercell.
Kojima being very literal with names, never.
Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space-times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, we cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
Another Cupid.
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, No can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us. I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in.
Literally scaredy cat.
I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time felt stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
It's nice to be moving along in the story a little bit.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the updates should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Is there a way to briefly explain the network? Okay, so the chiral network links them obviously with Corallium, and it lets them be connected through data, so they can send data back and forth to each other and stay in contact and things like that. It also allows them to network their chiral printers, which allow them to create a lot of necessities from chiral crystals. Think like matter printers, so they can make certain things basically out of the crystals to keep society running. So as we're connecting people to the network, they're more able to stay connected and they're more able to provide for themselves. Yeah, no worries. And that's just what I understand of it. I don't know if I have the full picture.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Also, all of these other things that we build, like the bridges, the zip lines, the generators, the watchtowers, all of that stuff, it has to be on the network for that stuff to exist, in the world, for that stuff even to be built. but in the game, until you're connected to the network in that region, you can't see those things in that area that other players built. All right, I guess I made 4 PCCs. I don't think I really need that, so we'll put 2 in a private locker. Got 2 in supplies for the mission. Ah, okay.
Order assigned.
All right, where were the zip lines she was talking about? Blinds look like football goalpost. Okay. Ah, I see. And these happen to be the direction that I'm going. Always look at you. Ah, okay, so this is the top of the zip line. Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, yeah, I guess we should leave the truck here. See where we can go. Got new SSDs for your PC. Very nice. I hope that stops some of the problems you've been having. Probably not. Oh no. Do you need more space? Well, at least there's that. How goes walking simulator? Pretty well. At least I think so.
Almost there.
Trying to figure out what to do with this other zip line. I might not get good line of sight down here. Seem to be hauling a distinct lack of cargo. Yeah, because we just teleported it, so everything had to go in a private locker. And right now I'm on a recovery mission to actually get the cargo before I haul it. Climb up top here and see if I can drop a zip line up there and see if that does anything for me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Hold on, sorry BB. Shake it better.
Someone's happy. Footpath.
Nice hat, thank you. Conan O'Brien gave it to me. Man, I don't know what I was supposed to be doing with this other zip line.
Someone's happy.
Is that an auto paver up there? Yeah, there is an auto paver. Oh, that would make things so much easier. It's consumed food coma time, nice.
Right.
Construction complete.
I see. So I bet we could put one down there too. Bet we get some good likes for that.
There we go.
We'll do anything for likes. I'll even leave some likes for other people.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You don't see other people, just what they build. Yeah, basically. Almost like Dark Souls or Elden Ring in that way, if people could build things in those games instead of just leave messages.
Now then. There we go.
Construction complete.
Scattered rare mineral resources. Okay. I wonder if this over here is part of that. You left on my stream while you went out, came back, and the PC was at a blue screen of death screen with the audio looping really loud and annoying. You're welcome, neighbors. Oh no. And I'm sorry you're having those PC issues. Here we go, rare mineral resources. Up. Used to it now. The PC crashes, you hit reset and swivel to your laptop and continue while it boots back up. Problem solved.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Anybody hear me? Hey!
Ah, there is somebody else nearby. You can call out to them. I forgot about that. That might just be a hologram or something, though. Oh! What a troll ladder.
Seriously?
What a troll ladder. Is there a way to make this work? Maybe it's more shake. That happens, a ladder that goes nowhere. I mean, if Skyrim has taught me anything, it's how to climb mountains.
Only gonna get harder. There we go.
And that's your problem until you solve it, truly the Skyrim way.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Face into the mountain, push really hard, glitch into it, and bounce upwards. We learned the way we did. Can we leave him right at 69? Nope. It did it 5 at a time. Wanted to leave them at 69 likes. Wonder where the rest of this cargo is that I'm supposed to be finding. Where's the cargo? The cargo on the road. I think I made that joke before. Does this guy ever take a break? Oh yeah, you rest in the private room, you have a nap, you have a shower, you use the toilet. Sorry to be so bad I pulled you out of lurk, Michael. Seriously, where's the rest of this cargo? Maybe on top? I've been chilling and enjoying the vibes, then this. Where is cargo? Good question. Okay, so zip lines are pretty awesome. One-handed, damn, he's strong. Yeah, with like 50 kilograms of stuff on his back. That looks like cargo over there. How do I get to it? Nice paint job. It's not mine, but it is nice. Won't lose that. Well, somebody did. That's why it's there. I guess they could have intentionally left it, too. Oh, wrong button. Can you fall off those things? I don't think so. Croft Cosplays, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're well. Great to see you.
Keep on keeping on.
Thank you for shouting out our friend Croft, who we recently raided. Croft cosplays every stream and plays a variety of games. A lot of the same types of games that we like. Well, thanks just chilling at home today. I hope you had a good day. BB is not happy with me. Okay, we got some rare mineral resources here. That is some swimming technique, isn't it? Oh boy, okay. I should have brought another PCC with me. Now it says go up, or maybe go that way? I don't know. This would be perfect to put another zip line here to go across.
There we go.
Love the zip lines. I know, they're really nice. Oh, I see a package in the distance. What could it be? More rare mineral resources, of course. Ooh, a cave. I wonder if a bear lives here. Oh, Karen. Ooh, a pizza box. Okay, I need one more package. Where might that be? It's got some kind of power-assisted suit. Yeah, I've got skeletons, basically, on my legs. An active skeleton. This one makes me faster, but there's also one that makes you more powerful and able to carry more. Yeah, one more PCC would have been perfect, so I could have zipped right back across. Probably would have got me a lot of likes too, but oh well, you live and you learn. Let's have an actual metal skeleton, yeah. Where's your horse? Need one, don't I? What can I do at these again? Does anybody have a PCC level 2? No. Horses are perfect for mountain climbing. Bethesda has taught us this.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof.
If you were somebody else, you would have been doing things wrong, is basically what he just told us. You're awake again. Hey, Borealis.
As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Hope you got a good rest. There's a climbing anchor this way. If I just persist, I might be able to get to that. You wish you were awake? Me too. Sort of, kind of, but you have the weekend off so you can stay up a little bit longer. Thanks for hanging with us. You have glowy lights on you now. Look at Sam go. Yeah. It's because of my speed skeleton.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
It's going through battery like crazy, though. Zoomies intensifies, yeah. The ladder over this way. Let's see if that's what I need. Somehow need to get across this river now. That's the last big thing that I have to do. Then I can take the zip line back across.
Hello! Hey, you! I'm Sam! Hey, my name's Sam, too.
My name's Sam, too. Trying to give lights to this thing and it's not working. A ladder. Things are looking up. You're right about that. And we can stack it faster than ever before. Cargo container ruined. Yeah, one of the things I was carrying on my back got ruined by rain. It is bad, but there's nothing I can do about it out here in this rain. Actually, I could have grabbed some cargo repair spray, I think. That's okay. We can always replace the thing. This is not favorable terrain. Terrain. Rain is definitely a problem. Yeah, it is. Gonna go into deep lurk and hopefully get some sleep. Yeah, get some rest. Michael, congrats again on a first affiliate stream. Thanks for hanging out and helping out. Of course, we'll see you around.
Anybody hear me? I hear you.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Wow, somebody lost their trike in here. Well, that was quite the adventure. I'm tired just watching it. Alright, we used some container repair spray, got our containers in order.
Too close.
Cargo repair spray powered by Axe body spray. Can you imagine the smell? If you just had to dump a whole can of Axe on something to repair it. People would politely axe you not to. What is that? Axe is a body spray here that's kind of cheap. And it's got a pretty strong smell. It's known to be popular among, like, middle school boys. Rain is not impressed. It's really not a great smell. Oh, where does this need to go? Ah, South Knot City. Okay. We just have to take it a little way down the road. Personally, use scent-free deodorant. I use a pretty subtle one. Deodorant is right there in the name. Yeah, the name implies that it will create a lack of odor. Oh no, it's almost ruined. Better get it to a garage soon.
Stranding bridges identified. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Truck is not going to pass a road safety test.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We have a spray for that. We need it in industrial quantities. Your goodness, that timefall really does a number on things, doesn't it?
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
I'm just that good. Chemicals can now be used at all UCA-affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used in South Knot City has increased. Ah, so we have another rare resource type that we're going to have to contend with. Reverse strike defensive. Handgun level
Sam.
2. Oh. With the help of the chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives.
As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
We have a handgun now. We have a handgun, a shotgun, and an assault rifle that we can make. Truck defensive. Number of bots that can be used simultaneously has increased from 1 to 2. Very cool. Gun does not sound that efficient. The more you fire, the more blood it uses. Yeah, so you can store blood in blood bags and have the gun draw from the blood bag, and it will destroy the BTs, which can't be hurt with conventional ammo. Numbers going up. We love numbers going up. It's got to be one of my favorite things. Look, more numbers to go up.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Let's check how bad our truck was. Durability 18%. Oh, that's terrible. Alright. Good thing is, if we rest in the private room, that will restore it. Also recharge our batteries and other things. And draw some blood from us while we sleep.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Can't be good for his neck, right? Use one of those pillows back there behind you. Why no pillow? I don't know. I guess he's just so tired. His head hits it and he's out. Okay. Much like real life, I have not been reading my emails. I have 19 unread emails. This is too much, game. I come here to escape from reality. That being the case, we are not going to read those today. Yeah, mark all as read. That's what I do with email and Discord. I think this is going to be a good time to wrap up. I'm pretty tired, so I'm feeling like instead of taking on another mission and committing to that, we will go ahead and end here for the night. So thank you all for being here, being a part of stream. Really appreciate you. It's been a great stream. This has been a great series. I've really enjoyed it, so thank you all for hanging out and being part of the community during that time. Have a great evening. You as well, Croft. You as well. I'll be back Sunday. Sunday, we might play more of this, or I might start Metal Gear Solid. Maybe we'll be doing 2 Kojima games at once. Who knows? So, yeah. Be there Sunday if you want to find out, and do more Kojima either way. Hold on. How do I exit? Kojima Inception. Yes. Quick game. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Stay awesome, you two chat. Thank you, Zartrin. All right. If anybody would like to keep up with the schedule and the games we play, talk about games, share memes, all sorts of things, Discord is the place to do it. If you'd like to keep up with us, we'd love to have you in the Discord, but no worries, no expectations. It's just there. For one more thing, you can always find me on Twitch. Let's see who's online, see who we're going to give a raid to tonight. I'm sure we got a lot of people online. Thanks for streaming with TV Lurky, but hope it was an awesome one. Thank you, Kian. Lots of people online being a Friday night, so we'll see where we're going to go. And Becker is still going. Yeah, I was just looking at that. I think Becca's wrapping up in about 15 minutes, though. Yeah, I think they are Borealis. Thank you for stream. Of course. Thank you for being here, Rain. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. Let's go see our friend May Dreaming. May's pretty cool. May plays horror games and a variety of other games, a lot of story-based stuff, some puzzle games. May is doing a 12-hour stream today. It looks like maybe a celebration of a follower goal. About to do some Lethal Company. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and raid over to May Dreaming. Raid message, we're just going to say Ad Noctum raid. Lets them know who we are, what we're all about, that sort of thing, and you'll see 2 raid messages there. You'll see one for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes, and one for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. We're going to go see the friend May Dreaming. Did I actually do the raid? I did exclamation raid, not slash raid. Raid May Dreaming. May's great. Good vibes, good atmosphere, good place to hang out. If you have other places to be, totally understand, but much appreciated if you'd like to come along with the raid, maybe make a new friend, meet somebody new that you'll enjoy watching in the future. Have a great night to you as well, Bean. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody for being here. I always like to say it and remind you, if you're here, whether you're lurking or chatting or something in between, you make a difference, you make an impact, and you're appreciated. So, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.